Craig, the link changed. So could you tell Coach I'm gonna send her the new link right now? Yeah, we need to mail it out.
Good, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, good one.
Could you guys turn it a little bit clockwise? Just a tiny fraction.
Which view do you want to see, lane 8 or 1?
One.
How's that?
I think that's better. Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
You want me to tilt it down a little bit?
I think we're good.
Lift this up. Does it show up? Is that better? I think we can tape it up there.
You know. Yeah, it is better.
Okay. I'll tape
It's messing me up though. I have to redo everything. So
sorry.
why don't we just put it down? Yeah.
You want to move it out? What about here?
Tilt it down a little bit more. Yeah, that's perfect right there, actually. Yeah, yeah, that's perfect. Actually, turn it facing one. A little bit more. A little bit. That's good. That's good. I got tape. Masking tape.
That works. Just,
It's shaky.
you got drafting tape, huh?
Yeah.
I always cheer on my team. Still looks good? Still look good?
It looks good. It's very shaky.
See that because I'm still touching it. And once we're off the bleacher, it'll be good.
That's better. That'll be great. What's that?
Yeah, that's good.
I'm gonna be over there.
Yes. Thank you very much. Yeah. No, well, I have one loaded running. Hey, whatever it We're,
I know you should have. You obviously didn't see Woodbridge, but theirs was funny because like they had it full on next to like the corner wall, like literally against the wall. They had it picked around the whole thing. It was very
I feel like we're modern.
yeah.
I need to send you guys the new link. Make sure you whisper because we're gonna put it on the cameras.
I wonder you can probably mute that camera though, right?
Yeah, I can.
So you can mute the
Webcam too, huh?
yeah.
Yeah, that's muted. Okay. Can you?
Just give me the signal when you want. So we're running. It's a 10-second delay, right?
I don't have a good Wi-Fi connection. Or I don't have a connection.
Yeah, I'm just on my phone. He looks good.
Hope so.
Testing 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Alright, I guess we are live, well, almost live, 10 seconds away. Here at Portola High School. Swimming. Lane 6 Portola C and Lane 8 Portola B. Is on the right side of your screen.
I can't hear you, Craig. I can't hear it.
Alright, sound check, Lee.
I can hear myself. So I think you just sit over there. I think there's a mic here.
Okay. All right, we are here at Portola High School for today's meet. We're here on the live stream. Today's meet between Northwood and Portola. And we're finishing up event number 2, which is the boys 4x50 medley relay open. On your screen, lane 1 is going to be on the right side of your screen, going over to lane 8. And again, Northwood A is in lane 1. This is the open division. Northwood B in lane 2, Portola A in lane 4, Portola B lane 5, Portola C lane 6, and Portola D lane 8. And we have our clock you can see up on the upper right hand side of your screen. So looks like lane 6, Portola C. Your unofficial winner in event 2. Up next is event 3, which is girls 200-yard freestyle open. And this is event 3, the girls 200-yard freestyle open division. both from Northwood, lane 2, Claire Cho, and lane 3, Rachel Yakoda. Up next is going to be event 4, the boys 200-yard freestyle open division. And just a reminder tonight for all our Portola fans, we have our eat out tonight at Chipotle. So make sure that you stop by Chipotle tonight. The flyer is on you can get that off of Instagram with Portola Swim. You can get that on the Portola website, Portola Aquatics website, www.portolaaquatics.com. And you can show the flyer that's on there and show to them at Chipotle, and the team will get some money back from your meal. If you want to eat out, you need to go onto the Chipotle website to order. Don't do it through any type of meal service like DoorDash or Uber Eats. You need to go onto the Chipotle site to order. So is how all the swim meets are structured. We will be having open division doing all their events first, followed by the varsity, and then JVs, junior varsity will be next.
Where's the camera? I'm live streaming on YouTube, even though pretty much nobody's watching.
All right, unofficial winner, lane 3, Rachel Yakoda. And event 4, boys 200-yard freestyle open next. Lane 1, Christian Thorpe, Northwood. Lane 2, Michael Lee from Northwood. Lane 3, Aditya Hari from Northwood. Lane 4, Gus Alvarado Rivera from Portola. Lane 5, Ethan Cherry, Portola. Lane 6, Skylar Liu, Portola. And lane 8, Yusuf Yassin from Portola. And this is the boys 200-yard freestyle open. Up next is event 5, which is the girls 100-yard I am open.
I'm gonna text you.
Someone's asking about the time clock. That might be the best we can do today on the time clock. I'll try to get you a couple of the times as we go along during the meet. Halfway through, looks like lane 2 right now. Your leader, that's Michael Lee from Northwood, followed by lane 1, Christian Thorpe from Northwood. Again, if you're just tuning in, lane 1 is on the right side of your screen. So we're working from right to left. Michael Lee still in the lead for Northwood, lane 2. And he's your unofficial winner with an unofficial time 2:08.68, Michael Lee from Northwood. I'm going to try to get a little closer on that scoreboard for you. And we've got event 5, girls 100-yard IM open right now. Lane 2, Emma McDowell from Northwood, and lane 3, Nicole Kara from Northwood. No pronunciation sheets here, so we will try our best with the names. Again, this is the 100-yard individual medley open. Up next is event 6, which is the boys 100-yard individual medley open.
Gosh, I can't see a thing. So I'm gonna add a new. So it's just a bigger version. So that's the main screen, right? If you want to go right, press that. So after the meet, after they swim, you just put scene 2 so that it just goes to the bigger.
Okay. Which one? Right there?
This one.
Click on that.
Click on that.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. All right, so that was lane 2, Emma McDowell with a 2:08.68. We're going to try to give you a close-up shot of the board there. So I'll try to do that after every race. And that's probably the best we're going to do on the scoreboard today, so appreciate you bearing with us. Again, up next, event 6, boys 100-yard IM open.
Top Dono gets to see me on a speedo. Top Dono gets to hot tub.
And this is event 6, boys 100-yard IM open. Lane 1, Andrew Kim, Northwood. Lane 2, Mengshu Zhang, Northwood. Lane 3, Andy Kim, Northwood. Lane 4, Iyad Zaran from Portola. Lane 5, Cody Lee, Portola. Lane 6, Chris Sue, Portola. And lane 7, Matthew Park from Portola. Again, this is the 100-yard individual medley open. Up next is event 7, girls 50-yard freestyle open. Portola in the lead, lane 4. That is Iyad Zaran. And he's going to be your winner. Unofficial time is 106.25. And you'll be able to follow things also on swimphone.com. That'll give you live scoring of the meet today. Go on swimphone.com and then find the Northwood Portola meet. Click on that link and you'll be able to see live scoring. This is Event 7, Girls 50-Yard Freestyle Open. Lane 2, Katrina Estrada from Northwood. And Lane 3, Audrey Lee from Northwood. Up next is Event 8, Boys 50-Yard Freestyle Open Division. And unofficial winner, Lane 3. That is Audrey Lee from Northwood. 35.17 unofficial time.
Should I set up my phone?
This is Event 8, Boys 50-Yard Freestyle Open. Lane 1, Corey Okamoto, Northwood. Lane 2, Johan Lamb, Northwood. Lane 3, Aditya Rawat, Northwood. Lane 4, Alex Phipps, Portola. Lane 5, Nader Topic, Portola. Lane 6, Ariane Dahia, Portola. Lane 8, Jaden Lee, Portola. Looks like Alex Phipps in the lead for Portola. He's your unofficial winner. 25.60 for Alex. Followed by Nader Tofik, 25.72. Up next is going to be Event 9, Girls 50-Yard Butterfly Open. And again, if you're just tuning in, we're on a 10-second delay. Lane 1 is going to be on the right side of your screen. Working our way over to Lane 8. And I think we might actually have a little break before the 9, the 50-yard butterfly. And again, just a reminder, tonight is Eat Out Night at Chipotle. So for all our Portola supporters, head over to Chipotle tonight and proceeds, portion of your meal from the cost of your meal is going back towards the team. And if you want to order out, you can do that too, but please make sure you do that on the Chipotle website. So do not use any type of eat out service or delivery service, and you can show them your flyer from, you can print it off of either Instagram or portolaaquatics.com, show them the flyer, and or you should be able to show it on your phone, I believe, too. And again, portion of the meal, I believe that's 20%, that's going to go back to the team. Should be a good meet today. Northwood and Portola match pretty evenly. Portola coming off a really close overall win against Woodbridge last Friday. Again, event 9 will be coming up shortly, girls 50-yard butterfly open, and that'll be followed by the boys 50-yard butterfly open, event 10. There's your flyer that you should be looking for. We got the technology going here today. I'd like to thank our executive producer, Sunny Sim, and our key grip, Roger Chung, running around here helping try to get the cameras set up. So this is our first live stream, so appreciate your patience. Trying to get close-ups on those phones. I mean, I see the clocks.
No. It's working, right?
Okay, we are back on our 10-second delay here at Portola High School. This is event 9, girls 50-yard butterfly open. And lane 2, Katrina Estrada from Northwood. Lane 3, Sanjana Vakatesh from Northwood. Up next is going to be event 10, boys 50-yard butterfly open. And lane 3, that is Sanjana Venkatesh from Northwood, 37:44 unofficial time. And some boys just trying to get a feel for the water. This is event 10, boys 50-yard butterfly open, lane 1, Joshua Bonode from Northwood, lane 2, Mengshu Zhang, Northwood, lane 3, Justin Abraham, Northwood, lane 4, Cody Lee, Portola, lane 5, Trenton Nee, Portola, lane 6, Dylan Goldman, Portola, lane 8, Parsa Karimi from Portola. Going to be a close race between lanes 1 and 4, and it is lane 4. Unofficial winner, that is Cody Lee from Portola, unofficial time of 30.89. Check that, 30.39. Up next is going to be event 11, girls 100-yard freestyle open. All right, we're back in action now, event 11. This is event 11, girls 100-yard freestyle open. Rachel Yakota, lane 3. The pool is all to herself from Northwood. Up next is event 12, boys 100-yard freestyle open. The varsity team starting to file in. Rachel Yakota. Unofficial time 1:05:30 for Rachel.
Moving by just turning, and I'm like,
This is event 12, boys, 100-yard freestyle open. Again, coming from your right to the left side. Lane 1 is on the right side of your screen. Andrew Zhang, Northwood. Lane 2, Michael Lee. Northwood. Lane 3, Aditya Hari. From Northwood. Lane 4, Justin Han. Portola. Lane 5, Nader Topic. Portola. Lane 6, Andrew Kim. Portola. Lane 8, William Kim from Portola. Looks like Andrew Zhang out in the lead for Northwood. Lane 1. Followed by his teammates Michael Lee, Aditya Hari in lanes 2 and 3. Justin Han for Portola, lane 4. Up next is event 13. It'll be the girls 4x50 freestyle relay open. And unofficial winner is lane 1, Andrew Zhang, 55.19 unofficial time. All right, this is event 13, the girls 200-yard freestyle relay, and Northwood is in lane 3, and that's Nicole Carra, Katrina Estrada, Rachel Yakota, and Emma McDowell. Event 14 is up next, boys, 200-yard freestyle relay open. One more leg to go for Northwood. All right, Northwood gonna come in with a unofficial time of 2:15:17. Boys, 200-yard freestyle relay open, event 14 up next. Okay, event 14, boys, 200-yard freestyle relay open. Lane 1, Northwood. Jalen Shaw, Andy Gao, Corey Okamoto, and Christian Thorpe. Lane 2, Northwood B, Michael Lee, Andrew Kim, Minshu Zhang, and Joshua Benode. Lane 4, Portola A, Nader Tawfik, Trenton Yee, Iyad Zaran, and Alex Phipps. Portola B, lane 5, that's Yusuf Yassine, Ethan Cherry, Chris Sue, and Gus Alvarado Rivera. Lane 6, Portola C, Justin Hahn, Dylan Goldman, Cody Lee, Araya Tahia, and lane 8, Portola D, William Kim, Ernie Wang, Baron Rain, and Skylar Liu. Northwood A out of the lead, lane 1.
I know.
Looks like Northwood lane 1 right now, the A team, followed by lanes 4 and 5. That is Portola A and Portola B. Portola A coming up on the middle. Northwood A in lane 1 still has the lead. Portola A lane 5. Here comes Portola A. They're going to come to the wall, and it is going to be Northwood. Looks like 1:44.61 on the time, followed by Portola A, 1:45.40. Event 15 is going to be up next, and that is girls 50-yard backstroke open. It's girls 50-yard backstroke open. Audrey Lee in lane 2 for Northwood, and Nicole Carra in lane 3 for Northwood. Event 16 up next, boys 50-yard backstroke open. And got lane 2, Audrey Lee, 41.60, and Nicole Carra, 41.76 in lane 3. Again, boys 50-yard backstroke open. Event 16, lane 1, Jalen Shaw from Northwood. Lane 2, Andy Kim, Northwood. Lane 3, Justin Abraham, Northwood. Lane 4, Iyad Zaran, Portola. Lane 5, Alex Phipps, Portola. Lane 6, Ernie Wang, Portola. And lane 8, Varun Rain from Portola. Close race between lanes 1 and 4. Jalen Shaw and Iyad Zaran. Looks like lane 4, Portola, 32:02, your unofficial time for Iyad Zaran from Portola. Event 17 up next, girls 50-yard breaststroke open. This is event 17, girls 50-yard breaststroke open. Lane 1, Emma McDowell, Northwood. Lane 2, Sanjana Venkatesh from Northwood. And lane 3, Claire Cho from Northwood. Event 18 is up next. Should be the last event for the open division. That's the boys 50-yard breaststroke. Looks like Claire Cho in lane 3 in the lead.
Hey, line it up, 3 to a lane, all the way down. Hey, girls,
And Claire Cho, your unofficial winner, lane 3, time 42.08.
Let's go, boys! Eric, let's go! No, we gotta get in the water in 2 minutes. We're getting in the water after this.
Final event of the open division, event 18, boys 50-yard breaststroke open. Lane 1, Andy Gow, Northwood. Lane 2, Colin Pham, Northwood. Lane 3, Johan Lamb, Northwood. Lane 4, Justin Hahn, Portola. Lane 5, Trenton Yee, Portola. Lane 6, Matthew Park, Portola. Lane 8, Skylar Liu from Portola. And looks like lane 1 on the outside. That's Andy Gow from Northwood. Unofficial time. Or actually, no, it says lane 3. Johan Lamb, Northwood, late 33.64, followed by Andy Gow, 33.67. All right, we're going to have warm-ups now for varsity. We'll be back in a little bit. But we will put up here our one for the team tonight. Again, show your Bulldog spirit tonight by going over to Chipotle in Woodbury Town Center from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Bring this flyer, which you can get off of PortolaAquatics.com or off of the Portola Swim Instagram page. You can show it on your smartphone and tell the cashier you're supporting Bulldog Aquatics, Portola High School Swim, and actually 33%. I was wrong. I thought it was 20%. It's 33%. So you have to go and get food tonight. You can also order online. Make sure you order directly from the Chipotle website with Woodbury Town Center with that location. And there's a code there. You can write that down, write that code down, and you can use that to make sure that they properly give the funds to Bulldog Aquatics. So again, 5 to 9 p.m. It's going to support Boys and Girls Swim for Portola. Appreciate you dining out tonight at Chipotle to help Bulldog Aquatics. We'll be back in a little bit with the varsity. We're going to be starting off event 19, the 200-yard medley relay. Should be a good one, Northwood against Portola. And we'll be coming back in just a little bit. Again, coming up in a little bit, it will be the varsity Northwood against Portola. Again, you see our little flyer there on your screen for tonight's eat out at Chipotle Woodbury Town Center. So make sure you go tonight between 5 and 9. Support Portola Boys and Girls Swim 33%. You got a raise. I thought it was 20%. It's actually a third of what you buy tonight will go towards the team. So you've got to support your Bulldogs tonight. And if anybody, if you want to be a corporate sponsor, you could have your commercial. You could have it right up here on the screen. You could have it also scrolling at the bottom. If you want to support Portola Aquatics that way, email us at info@portolaaquatics.com. Again, info@portolaaquatics.com, and we can help make that a reality for you, supporting Portola Aquatics. You can have your business name up here, scrolling during the meet, and these little commercials here. The Bulldogs are in action again next week. Fortunately, the J. Sarah invite meet this week was canceled, so next week we are against the University here at Portola. The following week on the 28th, it will be at Beckman, and then Laguna Hills on May 5th here at Portola. Start times next week on the 21st, that'll be 2:45 for open. Should be 4 o'clock for varsity. And double checking 6 o'clock, 4:10 for varsity, 6 o'clock for JV. So again, 2:45 next Wednesday here at Portola against Uni. 2:45 for the open division, 4:10 for the varsity, 6 o'clock for the JVs. We still need more volunteers for the meet, so head over to portolaaquatics.com and you can go onto the sign up genius and sign up for volunteering for the meet. Also note today's swim meet, the scoring, you can catch it on swimphone.com. So go to swimphone.com, click on swim meets, which is right at the top, and you should be able to scroll down and find Northwood versus Portola. I just found it myself, and that should have all the scoring for today's meets for the boys and girls and overall. I already have the open up there, so you can take a look at that. And then varsity will be starting up again at about, looks like about a half an hour at 4:10.
I'm gonna move the camera. Let me see. Way better.
Oh. All right, we listened to our fans out there. Got close up of the scoreboard. You can see the clock a little bit better. Able to see that in real time too. See if your team gets an auto or a cons cut or CIF. And varsity is, we're scheduled for 4:10 on varsity. Again, Northwood versus Portola. All of the swim meet and the scoring on swimphone.com. Got your scoreboard for times. Lanes 1 through 8. Lane 1 is going to be on the right side of your screen. So it's actually going from right to left, lanes 1 through 8. There's Sunny Sim and Roger Chung. Big shout out goes to them for helping getting this all set up. They're the vice presidents for Bulldog Aquatics for the boys and girls swimming. Yeah. Again, big shout out to Sunny Sim. Look at that purple border around the scoreboard there. He's our executive producer of Portola Swimming. If you're on the chat, give Sunny a big shout out. Again, a reminder tonight, you have one for the team for Portola, 5 to 9. This flyer you can get downloaded off of the Portola Aquatics website, portolaaquatics.com. Might be able to pull that off of the Portola Swim Instagram page or on Facebook on that page, and bring that flyer or put it on your phone. Show them 33% of the proceeds from your meal tonight go to the boys and girls swim team. That's awesome, 33%. And if you want to order online for pickup, you can do that too. Just make sure you do it directly with Chipotle, the Woodbury Town Center location. And again, yeah, it's that location. So the one off of Irvine Boulevard, Woodbury Town Center, that's the one that is hosting tonight. So make sure you get your Chipotle on tonight. I think I'm going to try that quesadilla tonight. So again, go and support Bulldog Aquatics.
You want to monitor the chats? I'll show you.
Oh, again, Portola is in action next Wednesday as well here at Portola High School against Uni. 2:45 start for open, 4:10 varsity, 6 p.m. for JVs, and the 28th will be at Beckman, so right nearby. And on the 5th, back here against Laguna Hills. We'll resume the varsity or the meet with the varsity matchup, and that is going to be event 19 girls 200-yard medley relay.
Yeah. lost one. Oh, you logged off?
Oh. All right.
You're doing a great job.
You can.
This is your calling, Greg. Come on.
You could see the chat too. You see Jen Cadena there. That's our former neighbor. Hi, Jen. We're almost live here. We're on a 10-second delay.
I don't vote.
Again, we should be starting up at about 4:10. At our top viewership right now, 34 people. Tell your neighbors and friends. Log on to the link. Give them the link. Watch Portola against Northwood. This should be a really good meet today. I think both teams evenly matched. Portola coming off a really close win against Woodbridge last Friday at Woodbridge. As far as the varsity winning, JV's won handily from what I saw. And you'll be able to follow today's meet on swimphone.com for the scoring. You can see the times in your upper right-hand corner. If you've never been on swimphone.com, just go onto your browser, swimphone.com. You can click on swim meets, scroll down a little bit, you'll see Northwood and Portola. Click on that link for that meet, and you'll be able to see the events and results and the scoring. Scoring happens pretty quick. Hey, Jen Cadena. Try to get all the kids' names in, even on the relays. So if you're watching, you'll kind of know where your son or daughter is at. Again, lane 1 is on the right side of your screen. So we'll be working lane 1 to lane 8, working from right to left.
Greg, am I too close to you right here? On your way? Sure.
Yeah. Show you that little flyer again. So, support your Bulldogs tonight. We're going to be having eat outs for Portola every 2 weeks, so we will have another one on the 28th and another one, I believe, on the 12th. So we've got it spaced out every 2 weeks. Hey, also, if you want to support Portola Aquatics and you want to have your business name up here, you can be a corporate sponsor, donate to Portola Aquatics by, we can put your name up here on live streams. That's one way we can promote you. So if you're interested in that, give us a call, or sorry, drop us an email, info@portolaaquatics.com. Again, info@portolaaquatics.com.
You're okay. Eventually.
Got a step ladder anymore?
So again, we're going to be starting up with event 19, girls 200-yard medley relay varsity, followed by boys 200 medley relay varsity in event 20. Unlike years past, because of COVID, where you alternated lanes, lanes 2 and 3 will be Northwood, and lanes 4 and 5 will be Portola. Again, lane 2 is going to be on the right side of your screen, and working the lane to your left as you see the screen to lane 5.
Any comments on the?
Okay, we got a 3-minute call. We're going to be getting started shortly with event 19, girls 200-yard medley relay, varsity. This should be a great competitive meet. Northwood against Portola. So we're starting off with 200 medley relays. Girls event 19, boys event 20, and events 21 and 22 will be freestyle, 200-yard freestyle relays. I'm sorry, just 200-yard individual freestyles. So again, that is events 21 and 22.
Portola.
This is event 19, girls 200-yard medley relay varsity, lane 2, Northwood B, Zhao, Kadena, Diaz Montoya, and Kong. Lane 3, Northwood A, Liu, Inouye, Hun, and Kim. Lane 4, Portola A, Fan, Sullivan, Sim, and Chung. And lane 5, Portola B, Canalita, Kim, Sim, and Kirkane. It's Portola in the lead early. Lane 4, Elise Sullivan for Portola A, and here comes Northwood, lane 3 and lane 2.
Go, Elise, go!
Slight lead for Portola right now, lane 4, followed by Northwood A in lane 3. Elise Sullivan for Portola. Taylor in the way for Northwood. Sophie Sim for Portola right now in the butterfly, followed by Kinhun in Northwood. It's pretty close.
Nice.
Going to come down to the freestyle, slight lead for Portola in lane 4 right now over Northwood.
Oh.
It's Cameron Chung for
Come
Portola,
on,
Lauren Kim
Cameron.
for Northwood. It's dead even almost. Northwood taking a slight lead, lane 3. And it's going to be Northwood, lane 3, unofficial time 1:51.62. But here comes for third place, and it is Portola taking third in lane 5. Portola B edging out Northwood B. So Northwood A in first, followed by Portola and in second and third. Points are double in relay, so that's a 8-4-2, so 8-6 Northwood. This is event 20, boys, 200-yard medley relay varsity, lane 2, Northwood B, Lee, Zhu, Kim, and Sun. Lane 3, Northwood A, Ma, Lu, Kim, and Leung. Lane 4, Portola A, Lok, Beckett, Kim, and Smay. Lane 5, Portola B, Chung, Chiono, Han, and Ing. It's Northwood in the lead right now, lane 3, followed by Portola A, lane 4. Northwood B is in lane 2 in third. It's Ben Lou for Northwood in lane 3. So Northwood A in the lead, pretty close between Portola and Northwood B for second. Yonghoon Kim for Northwood, lane 3. A-team is in the lead now. Portola A in lane 4, moving into second. Northwood A maintaining lead, lane 3. Portola A in second in lane 4. Zach Smay for Portola. It's going to be Northwood A lane 3 in first, followed by Portola A in lane 4 and Northwood B lane 2. This is going to be event 21, girls 200-yard freestyle varsity. Event 21, girls 200-yard freestyle varsity. Lane 1, Tanya Ahmed. Northwood, lane 2, Katerina Tolkachev. Northwood, lane 3, Kim Hoon from Northwood. Lane 4, Renee Yasuda, Portola. Lane 5, Summer Sim, Portola. Lane 6, Christina Taylor, Portola. Lane 7, Victoria Wynn, Northwood. And lane 8, Adele Yoon from Portola. Event 22, boys 200-yard freestyle up next. Early leaders are lanes 3, 4, and 5. Kim Hoon, Northwood, lane 4, Renee Suda, Portola, lane 5, Summer Sim, Portola. Slight lead for Kim Hoon from Northwood in lane 3, but here comes lane 4. That's Renee Suda. Katerina Tolkachev, lane 2, right there, with Kim Hun in 3, Renee Yasuda in 4. Got 50 yards to go. Close race between lanes 2, 3, and 4. Hun in 3, Yasuda in 4, Tolkachev in 2. And they're all pretty dead even going into the final 25. It's going to be too close to call. We're going to have to look at the scoreboard to see. It looks like lane 2, Katerina Tolkachev, 1:59.03 unofficial time, followed by Kim Hun and Renee Yasuda in lane 4. Again, this is 200-yard freestyle varsity event 22. All right, event 22, boys 200-yard freestyle varsity. Lane 1, Michael Abshir, Northwood. Lane 2, Nolan Choman, Northwood. Lane 3, Zachary Waddell, Northwood. Lane 4, Ethan Ho, Portola. Lane 5, Josiah Lee, Portola. Lane 6, Taisho Shinono, Portola. And lane 7, Rijad Saranic from Northwood. Early leader, lane 4, Ethan Ho, Portola. Here comes Michael Abshir outside lane 1. Nolan Choman and Zach Waddell in lanes 2 and 3. Looks like Ethan Ho's still in the lead after 100. Ethan Ho in first right now from Portola. Michael Abshir second, Northwood. And Nolan Choman, Zach Waddell right there, third and fourth with Northwood. Going to come down to the final 50. And Ethan Ho still in the lead right now for Portola. Starting to stretch the lead a little bit more. Final 25. And it looks like Ethan Ho is going to take first for Portola. Lane 4, unofficial time, 1:47.68. And Northwood is going to take second, third, and fourth. Zach Waddell, lane 3. Nolan Choman, lane 2. Michael Abshir, lane 1. Girls 200-yard individual medley varsity up next, event 23. This is event 23, girls 200-yard individual medley varsity. Lane 1, Helena Zhao, Northwood. Lane 2, Taylor Inouye, Northwood. Lane 3, Asil Jamal from Northwood. Lane 4, Sophia Sim, Portola. Lane 5, Elise Sullivan, Portola. Lane 6, Maddie Kim, Portola. Lane 7, Avery Liu, Northwood. Event 24, boys 200-yard IM up next. Going into backstroke. Close race right now. Looks like lanes 3 and 4. Asil Jamal from Northwood, Sophie Sim from Portola, lanes 3 and 4. Slightly for lane 3, Jamal from Northwood. And lane 1 in the mix, Helena Zhao from Northwood. Go to the breaststroke now. Jamal, Northwood, lane 3. Sim, lane 4. Here comes Elise Sullivan, breaststroke, or best stroke, lane 5. Going to the freestyle, Jamal in lane 3. And Sullivan coming on lane 5 for Portola. Jamal, lane 3, half body length lead on Sullivan in lane 5. Lane 2, Taylor Inway from Northwood. Going under the flags, it looks like your unofficial winner, lane 3, Asil Jamul, 2:15.10 unofficial time, followed by Elise Sullivan, 2:15.96, and Taylor Inway in third, 2:17.21. This is event 24, boys 200 yard IM varsity. Lane 1, Ryan Connell from Northwood. Lane 2, Jeremy Ma, Northwood. Lane 3, Christopher Leung, Northwood. Lane 4, Mike Cheng, Portola. Lane 5, Austin Beckett, Portola. Lane 6, Braden Chung, Portola. Lane 7, Riley Yu, Northwood. Christopher Leung, lane 3, Northwood, your early leader. After the butterfly, here comes lane 4, Mike Chang, Portola. Leung in first, lane 3. Mike Chang, second, lane 4. Here comes lane 2, Jeremy Ma from Northwood. Christopher Leung pulling away, lane 3 with Northwood. Close race for second right now. Cheng from Portola, lane 4. Ma, lane 2. And lane 1, Ryan Connell from Northwood. Chris Leung opened up a big lead for Northwood, lane 3. Mike Chang starting to come on in lane 4 for Portola in second. He's battling it out with Jeremy Ma and Ryan Connell. It's Christopher Leung, unofficial time 1:56.79. Your winner looks like Mike Chang coming on strong for second. And Jeremy Ma third. Ryan Connell from Northwood fourth. Girls 50-yard freestyle varsity up next. This is girls 50-yard freestyle varsity, event 25, lane 1, Caitlin Kong, Northwood, lane 2, Genevieve Choman, Northwood, lane 3, Lauren Kim, Northwood, lane 4, Cameron Chung, Portola, 5, Carrie Kang, Portola, 6, Ellie Clark, Portola, 7, Galia Diaz Montoya, lane 7, and Maya Tarati from Portola, lane 8. Lane 3, it looks like your leader right now, Lauren Kim from Northwood. She's your unofficial winner, lane 3, 25-65, followed by Cameron Chung, 26-46 from Portola. Then 26 is up next, boys 50-yard freestyle varsity. Boys 50-yard freestyle varsity, lane 1, Kevin Hong, Northwood, lane 2, Henry Chen, Northwood, 3, Kenneth Duong, Northwood, 4, Zach Smay, Portola, 5, Nathan Han, Portola, 6, Peter Zhu, Portola, 7, Ben Loon, Northwood, and 8, Titus Singh from Portola. Looks like lane 3 out in the lead, Kenneth Duong from Northwood. He's your unofficial winner in 22:20, followed by Zach Smay, 22:53. And we're going to have a short break here, I believe. Up next will be girls 100-yard butterfly, event 27. So we're going to have a short break before the start of that race. That gives me time to, again, remind you to show your spirit tonight for Portola Aquatics and go to the Chipotle at Woodbury Town Center on Irvine Boulevard between 5 and 9 tonight. Bring this flyer. You can get that off of portolaaquatics.com. You can get it, probably snap a picture of it right here, or go to the Facebook page for Portola Swim or the Instagram page and bring that and show that you're supporting Portola Aquatics. 33% of the proceeds going to the swim team. So eat up tonight. And if you want to order online to pick up, that is fine too. Make sure you use the code there that's on the flyer. And that code looks like it's K22R9ZK. So use that, and you have to order off the Chipotle app. So do not use any type of delivery service to order your food. You have to order it off the Chipotle app. Okay, so Portola swim in action next week at home against Uni. 2:45 open division, 4:10 varsity, and 6 o'clock for JVs. We'll be here till the end of the JV meet tonight, and then we'll see you over at Chipotle. And you can keep track of everything on swimphone.com as well. Type in swimphone.com on your browser, click on swim meets at the top, and then scroll down to the Northwood Portola meet. You can see your swimmers' times, the scoring, and I know from watching this meet, Northwood has the lead on Portola right now. Portola coming off a very close, razor-thin win against Woodbridge last week on Friday. And they're taking on Uni next week. 28th, it's going to be Beckman at Beckman, and then the 5th against Laguna Hills here at Portola. Okay, we're going to be getting started shortly with event 27, which is girls 100-yard butterfly, followed by the boys 100-yard butterfly. If any of you have any interest in wanting to have your business name scrolling across the bottom here, you can let us know at info@portolaaquatics.com. We can make that a reality for a small corporate sponsorship. Appreciate the help of Sunny Sim and Roger Chung helping get this live stream set up. We listened to our fans out there and got a better shot of the scoreboard for you. Got purple borders around the scoreboard. Little logo there. And always can remind you of our eat out again. Sure, you'll hear that about 10 more times. So make sure you get Chipotle tonight. See if I can get you the scoring right now, which is on swimphone.com. Right now, Northwood girls ahead 38-24. Northwood boys ahead 41-21. Still got a long way to go in the meet. Again, swimmers can only swim 2 individual events and 2 relays, so coaches have to spread their swimmers out over the course of the meet. While we're waiting, I want to give a big shout out to all our Portola Aquatics water polo and swimming parents out there who have donated this year. Just recently raised through our PayPal giving fund site and other donations over $9,000 for the swim team. So we really appreciate that. That goes towards paying for extra coaches, paying for things like this here with all the technology, with the live stream. We will have some type of banquet and senior night coming up, so There's all the other things that go into making the swim team and water polo team successful as far as equipment and different things like that. So we really appreciate it. We'll be having a pajama pants fundraiser in May, or towards the end of the school year. So be on the lookout for that. Those are usually big hits with boys and girls, comfortable pants. The next, the next Spirit Night eat out is actually going to be after Chipotle, which is tonight. It's going to be Thursday the 29th, 5 to 8 p.m. at Chick-fil-A. So Chick-fil-A, put that on your calendar, Thursday, April 29th. And that's the one in Woodbury Town Center. So head over there on the 29th, keep that date open, and get your chicken sandwiches and etc. We're getting started back up here with event 27, girls 100-yard butterfly varsity. Event 27, girls 100-yard butterfly. Lane 1, Katerina Tolkachev, Northwood. Lane 2, Kim Hoon from Northwood. 3, Addison Kadena, Northwood. Lane 4, Sophie Sim, Portola. Lane 5, Kiana Fan from Portola. Lane 6, Renee Suda, Portola. So we've got Northwood in lanes 1 to 3 on your right-hand side, working your way to the left side of your screen, and Portola's in 4, 5, and 6. Lane 2, Kim Hoon from Northwood in the lead right now. But here comes lane 4. Lane 4, Sophie Sim. Lane 5, Kiana Fan from Portola. It's going to be a close race on the final 25. It's going to be between lanes 2 and 4 right now. Hoon from Northwood in 2. Sim from Portola in 4. And coming to the wall, unofficial winner is going to be lane 2, 59.64 for Kim Hoon. And Sophie Sim and Kiana Fan take second and third for Portola. 59.83 and 101.20 unofficial times there on the scoreboard. Up next, boys 100-yard fly, event 28. Event 28, boys 100-yard butterfly. Danny Kim, Northwood, lane 1. Jeremy Mon, lane 2. Northwood, lane 3. Younghoon Kim, Northwood, lane 4. Ben Kim. Portola 5. Nathan Han. Portola 6. Matthias Lee. Portola 7. Eric Zhu from Northwood. 8. Brian G. Portola. Renee Yasuda picked up 4th in Portola, so Portola got 2nd, 3rd, 4th in that 100 fly. All the points count. We're through 50, lanes 3 and 4 right now. It's Younghoon Kim in 3, Ben Kim in 4 for Portola. Ben Kim with the lead in lane 4, followed by Younghoon Kim from Northwood, lane 3. Coming down to the final 25. Looks like Ben Kim in the lead, lane 4. Here comes Younghoon Kim in 3. Going to be close at the wall. It is lane 4. It is Ben Kim Portola taking first, 52.22, followed by Younghoon Kim, 53.26. Unofficial times. Lane 5, Nathan Han third for Portola. Girls 100-yard freestyle up next, event 29. Event 29, girls 100-yard freestyle. Lane 1, Yosiel Sefi from Northwood. Lane 2, Asil Jamal from Northwood. Lane 3, Lauren Kim, Northwood. Lane 4, Cameron Chung, Portola. Lane 5, Kai Wong, Portola. Lane 8, Maya Tarani, Portola. Close race all the way from lanes 1 through 5 here early on. At the 50 mark, looks like lane 2 slightly in the lead, Asil Jamal from Northwood. Jamal in the lane, Northwood. Lane 2, lane 3, Lauren Kim, Northwood. Lane 5, Kai Wong, Portola. Going to come down to the final 25. Looks like Jamal in lane 2 taking the lead. Kim in 3, Kai Wong in 5. Coming to the wall, lane 2, Jamal, 56.59, unofficial winner, followed by 57.44, Lauren Kim, and Kai Wong in third, 57.51. Portola gets fourth as well, Cameron Chung. Boys 100-yard freestyle next event, 30. 100-yard freestyle event 30. Riley Yu, Northwood lane 1, Coleman Sun, Northwood lane 2, Henry Chen, Northwood lane 3, Mike Cheng, Portola lane 4, Zach Smay, Portola lane 5, Josiah Lee, Portola lane 6, Rajad Saranic from Northwood lane 7. Looks like Mike Cheng in the lead, lane 4 for Portola. Henry Chen, Northwood lane 3 in second. Going to be a close race for third right now. Zach Smay in 5, lane 2, Coleman Sun coming on the wall. It's going to be Mike Cheng from Portola, your winner, unofficial time 48.41, followed by Henry Chen from Northwood. Zach Smay takes third, lane 5 for Portola. 500-yard freestyle up next. Event 31. Okay, this is the 500-yard freestyle, event 31 for the girls. Lane 1, Galia Diaz Montoya, Northwood. Lane 2, Tanya Ahmed, Northwood. Lane 3, Victoria Wynn, Northwood. Lane 4, Summer Sim, Portola. Lane 5, Christina Taylor, Portola. Lane 6, Caitlin Sook from Portola. Taking a look at the scoreboard right now, Portola has closed the gap a little bit. It's 53-41 girls right now. And 48-30, boys in the lead. Northwood over Portola, 48-30. So again, girls 53-41 Northwood, boys 48-30 Northwood. Still pretty close after 100. But it is lane, let's see. Looks like lane 4 right now, your leader, and that is Summer Sim. Tanya Ahmed, Northwood, edging ahead lane 2. Tanya Ahmed, lane 2, followed by lane 4, Summer Sim. And lane 3 in the mix, that is Victoria Wind from Northwood. Again, your lanes are going from right to left. Lane 1 is on the right side of your screen. Lane 6 is on your left side. Tanya Ahmed still in the lead, lane 2. Summer Sim in second, lane 4. Christina Taylor now taking over third place for Portola, lane 5. Again, Ahmed in 2 for Northwood. Sim in lane 4, Portola in second. Christina Taylor, Portola, lane 5 in third. So again, the individual events, they are scored 6, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Coming up on the bell lap here, it is Tanya Ahmed, lane 2. Summer Sim, lane 4 in second. So it's going to be important, the points for 4th and 5th, too. Those make a difference. Going to be Tanya Ahmed, lane 2. And Summer Sim looks like she will take second for Portola. 5:39.59 for Ahmed. Summer Sim, Portola second, followed by Christina Taylor third. Boys 500 is going to be up next.
Both free ones.
This is the boys 500 freestyle. Then 32, lane 1, Zach Waddell from Northwood. Lane 2, Michael Abshir from Northwood. Lane 3, Chris Leong from Northwood. Lane 4, Ethan Ho, Portola. Lane 5, Malcolm Loke from Portola. And 6, Matthias Lee, Portola. Updated scoring right now. Again, we gave you girls. Northwood was 53-41, I believe, before that 500, and the boys are 55-39, Northwood. I'll try to get you that scoring as it updates and refreshes. Chris Leung, early leader in lane 3, followed by lanes 1, 2, and 4, Zach Waddell, Michael Abshir, and Ethan Ho. And Malcolm Look in lane 5. Up next is going to be the 200-yard freestyle relay. Chris Leung of Northwood taking the lead right now, lane 3. Zach Waddell, lane 1 on the outside. Looks like he's in second, followed by Ethan Ho in third. Ethan Ho starting to come on a little bit, lane 4. Chris Young opening up his lead in lane 3 for Northwood. Zach Waddell, lane 1 in second. Ethan Ho, third. And Malcolm Look in lane 5 coming on. So we got Leung in lane 3, Waddell lane 1. Malcolm Look is now taking third in lane 5. Ethan Ho in lane 4. Updated scoring: girls 64-46 Northwood right now. Boys 55-39 Northwood. Chris Leung pulling away in lane 3 right now. Zach Waddell, Northwood second. Malcolm Looking third for Portola. Ethan Ho fourth for Portola, lane 4. Bell lap coming up. It is Chris Leung from Northwood, comfortably in the lead. Zach Waddell in second. Malcolm Loki from Portola in third. It's Chris Leung, unofficial time, 4:39.82. Zach Waddell second for Northwood. It looks like Malcolm in lane 5, Ethan Ho lane 4, third and fourth for Portola. Fifth place, Michael Abshir from Northwood, lane 2. Okay, this is event 33, girls 200-yard freestyle relay. Event 33, girls 200-yard freestyle relay, lane 2, Northwood B, Kong, Ahmed, Alsefi and Liu, lane 3, Northwood A, Jamul, Inoue, Kim, and Choman, lane 4, Portola A, Wang, Sullivan, Yasuda, and Chung, lane 5, Portola B, Clark, Kim, Kang, and Tarani. It's pretty dead heat right now between lanes 3 and 4, both the 18s from Northwood and Portola. 8 points for first, 4 for second, 2 for third in relays. Slight lead for Northwood, lane 3. Portola in 4. Northwood B in lane 2. And Portola lane 5, their B team. Slight lead for Northwood right now. That is Lauren Kim from Northwood in lane 3. Renee Yasuda in Portola lane 4. Close for third between Northwood and Portola B teams. One of the final 50, it is Northwood in the lead. Body length lead, that is Genevieve Choman, Cameron Chung for Portola. Here comes Cameron Chung. Can she pull it out in the final 25? They're coming to the wall. It is Northwood, 145.29 and 145.44 for Portola. Third place goes to Northwood B, 149.44. Boys 50-yard, 200-yard freestyle next. Relay. Event 34, boys 200-yard freestyle relay varsity. Saronic, Northwood B, lane 2, Saronic, Yu, Canole, and Kim. Lane 3, Northwood A, Sun, Hong, Chen, and Duong. Lane 4, Portola A, Cheng, Lee, Han, and Ho. And lane 5, Portola B, Beckett, Lee, Zhu, and Ing. Portola A in the lead, lane 4 after the first leg. Pretty close between Northwood and Portola. Speed team for second. Portola A jumping out to a lead right now as we go to the halfway mark. It's Portola A, lane 4, lane 3, Northwood A, followed by the B team for Northwood, lane 2. Nathan Hahn for Portola, lane 4, they're in the lead. Come down to the final leg, it's going to be Ethan Ho coming off a 500. Does he have enough energy to hold on? It's Ethan Ho in 4. Here comes Northwood in lanes 3 and lane 2. Can Ethan Ho hold on for the relay? It looks like he will. And that is 130-132 for Portola, followed by Northwood, 131.79, 132.62 for Northwood B. We're going to have a 5-minute break. We're going to start back up with girls 100-yard backstroke, event 35. Try to get you updated scoring as soon as we can. What I got right now, Northwood girls 74-50 right now over Portola. The boys, not including, I think, this last race, it's 66-44 in Northwood. So we're starting up at 5:10 in 4 minutes. Again, just a reminder, just started up, 5 o'clock. One for the team for your boys and girls swim team for Portola. Our eat out tonight, show your spirit by going over to Chipotle at Woodbury Town Center. 33% of the proceeds go to the team. 33% is unbelievable. Usually it's like 15 or 20. Chipotle stepping up 33% to our squad. If you're going to order online, you can do that too. Order online for pickup, and make sure you provide a code before checkout. And it's on this flyer that you see up on the screen. You can copy that down, and if you can also get it off of the Portola Aquatics website. Again, portolaaquatics.com, and pick it up off of there. We've been putting that up on our Instagram page for Portola Swim and for our Facebook page. So help out the kids tonight with eating out on Chipotle tonight. And our next one after that is on the 29th on Thursday, April 29th. That is at Chick-fil-A, again in Woodbury Town Center. So you can get your chicken on that night. We're starting up in 3 minutes with event 35 girls 100-yard backstroke varsity. JVs are up after this at 6 o'clock. Here for your first live stream at Portola. We'll be here again next week. We'll have the live stream next week against Uni, 2:45 for the open division, 4:10 for varsity, 6 o'clock for JVs. That's the new normal now with swim meets. With the pandemic, everything is done separately for the protection of the kids. Less people on deck. All right, we're going to be getting started back up. Then 35, girls 100-yard backstroke. If you're on the chat out there, let's hear you cheer for your Bulldogs. Type in your cheer for Portola 100-yard backstroke up next, event 35.
Just kidding.
Love your silver shoes, though.
Event 35, girls 100-yard backstroke. Lane 1, Helena Zhao, Northwood. 2, Avery Liu, Northwood. 3, Genevieve Choman, Northwood. Lane 4, Kiana Fan, Portola. 5, Kai Wong, Portola. 6, Nyla Canalita, Portola. Early leader close. It looks like Kiana Fan, lane 4 for Portola, followed by lanes 2 and 3. That is Avery Liu and Genevieve Choman from Northwood. Kiana Fan still on the lead, lane 4. Kiana Fan looks like she's going to take this one in lane 4. Looks like second place will be lane 2, Avery Liu, followed by Genevieve Choman in 3, and lane 4, or excuse me, lane 1, Helena Zhao, lane 1. Boys up next, 100-yard backstroke, event 36. Event 36, boys 100-yard backstroke, Danny Kim, Northwood, lane 1, Nolan Choman, lane 2, Northwood, lane 3, Elson Lee, Northwood, Ben Kim in 4 for Portola, Malcolm Loke, lane 5, Portola, lane 6, Braden Chung, Portola, lane 8, Brian G, Portola. Pretty close race right now between lanes 3, 4, and 5. You got lane 3, Elson Lee, Northwood, lane 4, Ben Kim, Portola, lane 5, Malcolm Look from Portola. Going to come down to the final 25 points on the line here. It is lane 3 right now, Elson Lee with a slight lead. Coming to the wall, lane 3 is going to be Elson Lee, 56.25, followed by lane 5, Malcolm Look from Portola, and edging out for third, Nolan Choman in lane 2. Hundred-yard breaststroke up next, event 37. Event 37, girls 100-yard breaststroke. Lane 1, Yoshi El Sefi from Northwood. Lane 2, Addison Cadena, Northwood. Lane 3, Taylor Inouye, Northwood. Lane 4, Elise Sullivan, Portola. Lane 5, Ellie Clark, Portola. Lane 6, Maddie Kim, Portola. Elise Sullivan, lane 4, in the lead, followed by Taylor Inouye, Northwood. Lane 3, neck and neck. After 50, Addison Canina in 2, and Ellie Clark for Portola, lane 5. Maddie Kim on the outside, Portola, but it is Elise Sullivan and Taylor Inouye, 1-2, going to the final 25. Too close to call right now. Going to be a wall touch between Inouye and Northwood, and Sullivan from Portola at the wall. It is Inouye, Taylor Inouye, 108.88. Elise Sullivan, 109.14 for Portola. Taking third and fourth is Portola in lane 6 and 5. So Maddie Kim and Ellie Clark, third and fourth for Portola. Boys, 100-yard breaststroke up next. Boys 100-yard breaststroke, event 38. Ryan Knoll from Northwood lane 1. Eric Zhu, Northwood lane 2. Ben Liu, Northwood lane 3. Austin Beckett, Portola lane 4. Taisho Shinona from Portola lane 5. Nick Su from Portola lane 6. Looks like Ben Liu, Northwood lane 3, your early leader. Eric Zhu, second. Here comes Austin Beckett and Taisho Giono in lane 5. Ben Liu, lane 3, will be your winner. Going to be close for second. It is Northwood in first and second, lane 3. Ben Liu, Eric Zhu, followed by Austin Beckett and Taisho Shiono from Portola. Girls 400-yard freestyle relay varsity. 2 more races on the schedule. The boys and girls 400-yard freestyle relay. Updated scoring right now. I have Northwood girls 90, Portola 66. Northwood boys 82, Portola 58. Okay, we're going to be Finishing up with events 39 and 40, girls 400-yard freestyle relay and boys 400 relay. Okay, this is event 39. Girls 400-yard freestyle relay, Northwood B, lane 2, Kadena, Wynn, Elsefi, and Choman, lane 3, Northwood A, Jamul, Hun, Tolkachev, and Ahmed, lane 4, Portola A, Sim, Sophie Sim, Summer Sim, Kai Wong, and Kiana Fan, and Portola B, lane 5, Tarani, Yasuda, Yoon, and Clark. Neck and neck, lanes 3 and 4, Northwood A and Portola A. Slight lead for Northwood.
Come on, race.
It's really close. Northwood and Portola A. Slight lead for Northwood. Tolkachev for Northwood. Wong for Portola. Northwood in the lead, lane 3 right now. Portola A in second, lane 4. Pretty close for third between Portola B and Northwood B. Northwood A in first, followed by Portola. It's going to be close for third between the B teams. Northwood A in first, unofficial time, 1:52.16. Or excuse me, I'm sorry, there's still another leg to go. Northwood A in the lead, lane 3. Portola, lane 4. Looks like Northwood B in third right now, lane 2. Northwood in first, but Portola is coming on in lane 4. Going to come down to the final 50. That is Ahmed for Northwood in lane 3 and Kiana Fan for Portola lane 4. Ahmed for Northwood, lane 3. Here comes Kiana Fan in lane 4. Coming up to the wall. And looks like Northwood is going to hold on, lane 3. Portola A in second, lane 4. And Northwood B, lane 2. All right, boys, event 40 up next. It is boys 4x100 freestyle relay. Northwood C, lane 1, Waddell, Ceranic, Canole, and you. Lane 2, Northwood B of Shear, Lee, Choman, and Hong. Lane 3, Northwood A, Liang, Kim, Dong, and Ma. Portola A in lane 4, Chang, Smay, Ho, and Ben Kim. Lane 5, Portola B, Lee, Chung, Shiono, and Lok. I will close out today's varsity. JV's up next at 6 p.m. Northwood in the lead early on, lane 3, followed by Portola in 4. Halfway through the second leg, Northwood A still in the lead, followed by Portola A, lane 4. Third place right now looks like Northwood B in lane 2. Halfway point, Northwood A, lane 3. Portola A, lane 4 in second. Northwood B, lane 2, looks like they have third right now, but it's between lanes 3 and 4. Northwood in 3, Portola in 4. There we go, final leg. Northwood in 3, Portola in 4, 8 teams. Looks like Portola's made up a little of the ground in lane 4. 50 yards to go. Can Portola come on to rally? Northwood holding on strong in lane 3, final 25 yards. Here comes Portola, but it looks like Northwood is going to hold on. Lane 3, 3:13.86 to 3:15.10 for Portola. Portola A in first. Looks like Northwood B in third. And fourth place, Portola B. So that'll do it. Looks like Northwood Varsity picks up the victory against Portola today. JV's up next at 6. We'll see you in about a half hour. Again, head over to Chipotle tonight at Woodbury Town Center for your Chipotle fix. You can support the Bulldogs. 33% of whatever you buy tonight is going to go to the team. So load up tonight. Get extra. Have it for lunch tomorrow. Live stream is going to continue at 6 o'clock with Junior Varsity. So try to see if I have an updated score. final scores for you. She said she. Um,
Less
Just saw the question there as far as JVs. JVs will start at 6 p.m. We're covering it all, open, varsity, and JV. So again, 6 p.m. So it's about 15 minutes.
I need my jacket. need to play some music next time.
Yeah. Oh, good. That's good learning. If Jackie says it looks good, oh, For those of you staying on board here on the live stream, JV should be getting started shortly. Again, just a reminder to, after you watch the live stream of this meet, you still have time to go over to Chipotle, put in your order to pick up or eat there, and 33% of the proceeds are going to go to the boys and girls swim team. So we really appreciate that. Make sure your dinner tonight is at Chipotle. I highly suggest that you order more so you have it for tomorrow for lunch and help out the team. The next one after that's going to be April 29th at Chick-fil-A and also at Woodbury Town Center. So again, make sure if you're ordering online to do it on the Chipotle app. And with Woodbury Town Center's location, do not do it on any type of delivery app or anything like that. There's a code that you need to put in. Hopefully, you can see that code on the flyer here on screen. If you can't see it, then you can go to the Portola Aquatics webpage, portolaaquatics.com. Again, we'll be getting started shortly with JVs. Okay, we are going to get started with University 200-yard medley relay starting out event 41. Northwood's going to be in lanes 2 and 3, Portola in 4 and 5. And if you're just tuning in, the open division earlier today for open division boys, it was a 70-70 tie. And for varsity girls today, Northwood won 100-70. The boys won 102-68. And we're now going to head into JVs right now. Again, just a reminder, Portola will be here on the deck next Wednesday against Uni. 2:45, your open division, 4:10 for varsity, 6 p.m. for JVs. Okay, this is event 41, girls 200-yard medley relay, junior varsity, lane 2, Northwood B, Sharabian, Sue, Wilmot, and Zapata. Lane 3, Northwood A, Harper, Lou, Cow, and Wynn. Portola A, lane 4, True, Shim, Wong, and Torres. Lane 5, Portola B, Tappan, Chang, Wang, and Quach. Looks like the Northwood A and Portola A 3 and 4 are 1 and 2 right now, neck and neck as they go into the breaststroke. Slight lead for Northwood A, lane 3. Zoe Liu for Northwood, Peyton Shim for Portola. Northwood A, lane 3. Portola A, lane 4. And Portola catching up right now. McKenna Wong, lane 4. Here comes Portola, lane 4, neck and neck with Northwood, lane 3. Northwood B, lane 2 in the lead, or excuse me, in third. And now Portola's taken over the lead in lane 4, going to the final 25. It is Portola in 4, Northwood in 3. Going to come down to the wall. Looks like Portola's going to hang on. It is Portola. Lane 4, 2:04.60, your unofficial time. Northwood in second, 2:05.52. Northwood B will take third, lane 2. Boys up next, 200-yard medley relay. Event 42, boys 200-yard medley relay, junior varsity, lane 2, Northwood B, Patel, Olagoy, Fu, and Chung. Northwood A in lane 3, Pham, Lai, Chen, and Harper. Portola A, lane 4, True, Su, Ouyang, and Kramer. Lane 5, Portola B, Emalu, Shao, McGuane, and Salati. And Portola C, lane 6, Rain, Asami, Win, and Chung. It is Northwood out in the lead, lane 3 right now. Lanes 2 and 4, Northwood B and Portola A in second. Halfway mark, it is Northwood A, lane 3 in the lead. Looks like Portola edging up into second in lane 4, but Northwood B is right there, lane 2. Northwood A taking command, lane 3 as they go to the freestyle. Northwood B in second, followed by Portola A in third. And final 25, Northwood A in control, lane 3. And the Looks like Northwood B is going to take second and Portola A third, lane 4. Unofficial time 1:42.72 for Northwood A. Up next is going to be event 43, girls 200-yard freestyle junior varsity. Okay, event 43, girls 200-yard freestyle. It is lane 1, Charlotte Woodell. And I'm going to skip over to lane 3, Casey Kessler from Northwood, both from Northwood. Andrea Ruiz, Portola, lane 4. Isabella Cervantes, Portola, lane 5. And Tanisha Naik from Portola, lane 6. Boys 200-yard freestyle up next, event 44. Lane 3, Casey Kessler, slight lead over Andrea Ruiz from Portola. On the outside, Charlotte Waddell, Northwood lane 1 and 3rd. Halfway mark, Casey Kessler, Northwood lane 3. Andrea Ruiz, Portola lane 4. Still pretty close. $50 yards to go. Coming up, pretty close. Kessler in lane 3, Northwood. Ruiz lane 4, Portola. Here comes Andrea Ruiz, lane 4. Looks like she is taking a lead now, going into the final 25. Now she's starting to pull ahead. Andrea Ruiz, lane 4, Portola. She's pulling away. She will take this 200-yard freestyle coming from behind. Lane 4, Andrea Ruiz first, Casey Kessler, Northwood second, lane 3. Charlotte Waddell, lane 1 on the outside for third for Northwood. Boys 200 free up next. Event 44, boys 200-yard freestyle. Lane 1, Gavin Lai from Northwood. 2, Kendrick Pham, Northwood. 3, Benton Chang, Northwood. Lane 4, Kaja Salati, Portola. Andrew Cherry, Portola, lane 5. Noam Garibi, Portola, lane 6. Aaron Kim, Northwood, 7. Goshan Sandel, Portola, in 8. Jumping out to the lead, Benton Chang, Northwood, lane 3. Up next is event 45, girls 200-yard individual medley, junior varsity. It's Benton Chang, lane 3, followed by lane 2, Kendrick Pham. They're pretty much neck and neck right now. Outside lane 1, Gavin Lai from Northwood in third. Place Gavin Lai, 2:02.08. This is event 45 girls 200-yard individual medley. Ella Blue, Wilmot, Northwood, lane 1. Zoe Lou, Northwood, lane 2. Vivian Gao from Northwood, lane 3. Peyton Shim, Portola, lane 4. Nicole Wang, Portola, lane 5. Deanna Hashemi, lane 6 for Portola. Vivian Gao, Northwood, out in front early, lane 3. Good, and we're going from right to left. Lane 1 is on the right side of your screen. And Vivian Gao, lane 3 is your leader from Northwood. Second place right now, very close, but it's lane 1, Ella Blue Wilmot, and then Peyton Shim from Portola, lane 4. In third. Vivian Gao has a commanding lead going into the freestyle, but there's some competition for second place right now. Looks like Ella Blue Woman in lane 1, Peyton Shim in lane 4, and Zoe Lou from Northwood lane 2. Vivian Gao is going to win in lane 3. It's going to be really close for second right now. And Zoe Lou pulling ahead in lane 2 for Northwood. Here comes Peyton Shim at the wall. It is Peyton Shim pulling out second for Portola, followed by Zoe Lou in third for Northwood. Boys 200 IM up next. Boys 200-yard IM event 46. Lane 1, Gavin Lee, Northwood. Lane 2, Anthony Fu, Northwood. Lane 3, Ryan Zhu, Northwood. Lane 4, Ethan True, Portola. Lane 5, Calvin Wynn, Portola. Lane 6, Landon Lee, Portola. And lane 8, Joseph Asami from Portola. Ryan Zhu in the lead in lane 3, but here comes Anthony Fu, lane 2. And in third place right now, Ethan True from Portola, lane 4. Ryan Juice still has the lead as we go into the breaststroke. Lane 3, slight lead, but here on Anthony Fu, his teammate. Here comes Anthony in lane 2. Ethan True for Portola still holding on to third. And Anthony Fu might be edging up into first place right now in lane 2. Ethan True coming on in 4. And Anthony Fu now taking the lead, lane 2. Northwood is going to go 1-2 in lanes 2 and 3. Anthony Fu lane 2, Ryan Zhu lane 3. Ethan Chu is going to take third for Portola lane 4. Unofficial time is 2:08:52 for Anthony Fu. Girls 50-yard freestyle, event 47 up next.
How many events?
Event 47, girls 50-yard freestyle, lane 1, Katie Ho, Northwood, lane 2, Emily Harper, Northwood, lane 3, Sarah Sue, Northwood, lane 4, McKenna Wong, Portola, lane 5, Olivia Kwok from Portola, 6, Tressa True, Portola, 7, 8, Mandy Chokery, Portola. Tight rate between 3 and 4, Sarah Sue and McKenna Wong. Going to come to the wall. It's going to be a very close finish. Could be the outside as well. It's lane 1 on the outside.
Way to go, Katie!
Katie Ho, Northwood, 28:47, followed by Sarah Sue from Northwood, 28:70. McKenna Wong, third for Portola, 28:87. Then 48 boys up next, 50-yard free. Boys 50-yard freestyle, event 48. Evan Eich from Northwood, lane 1. Ethan Chen, Northwood, lane 2. Andrew Harper, lane 3, Northwood. Grant Kramer, Portola, lane 4. Ben Curtis, Portola, lane 5. Aiden Nishikawa, lane 6 for Portola. Justin Chung, Northwood, lane 7. Ryan Emalu from Portola, lane 8. This one's too close call. Looks like lane 2. We'll call it lane 2, 23:74. Unofficial time for Ethan Chen from Northwood. Lane 7, Justin Chung, 24:30 on the outside for Portola. And Portola also gets third, Grant Kramer. I think we're going to have a short break here, and then we're going to start back up with the event 49 girls 100-yard butterfly. See if we can try to get you that JV scoring now.
Oh no, like mentally. Oh, I was like, wait. Good job.
Nice finish, Katie. Good job.
Let's see if I can get you junior varsity Northwood right now, 24-22 in the girls, and the boys. Northwood is up on Portola, 30-16 on the boys. Glad to have you on our first live stream ever for Portola Swimming. Again, don't be shy tonight with Chipotle. Go over there and order up. You can order online to pick up at Woodbury Town Center, or you can eat it there. But either case, it's going to be 33% going to the team, so that's huge. That's one of the best ones that's out there, I think. 33% of everything that you buy is going to go to Portola Boys and Girls Swim. Again, that goes till 9 o'clock tonight. If you order online, make sure you use the code that you see up there on the screen under the order online for pickup. And if you can't read that, then you can go to the Portola Aquatics website to see the flyer, or on the email that Coach Lewicki has sent out. But that is, you can show that flyer or have it on your phone when you go in there. Portola's here next week at home against Uni. 2:45 open, 4:10 varsity, and 6 p.m. JVs. We'll be here live streaming it again as well. We're going to be starting things up. Event 49, girls 100-yard butterfly momentarily. Okay, let's get back started. Event 49, girls 100-yard butterfly. All right, event 49, girls 100-yard fly. Lane 1, Ella Blue, Wilmot, Northwood. 2, Brittany Cow, Northwood. 3, Ainsley Zapata, Northwood. Lane 4, Sloan de Torres, Portola. 5, Michelle Tapton from Portola. And 6, Nicole Wang from Portola. It is lane 4, Sloan de Torres out in the lead for Portola. Lane 4, followed by Northwood in lanes 2 and 3. Brittany Cow, Ainsley Zapata. Sloan de Torres still in the lead, lane 4 for Portola. All right, final 25. Sloan de Torres, Portola in first. Second place, lane 3. Ainsley Zapata from Northwood, but it looks like lane 4, Sloan de Torres, your winner from Portola. Followed by Ainsley Zapata in 3, and Brittany Cow, Northwood, lane 2. Boys up next, 100-yard fly, event 50. Okay, event 50 boys 100-yard fly. Lane 1, Divik Patel, Northwood. Lane 2, Anthony Fu, Northwood. 3, Ethan Chen, Northwood. For Portola, lane 4, Ethan Hsu. And 4, Ethan Ouyang. 5, Liam McGoyan, Portola. And 6, Vivek Rain. And 8 for Portola. Close race right now. Lanes 3 and 4. Lane 3, Ethan Chen from Northwood. Lane 4, Ethan Shu from Portola. Ethan Chen, Northwood. Lane 3. Lane 4, Ethan Shu from Portola. Here comes Ethan Yang from Portola in lane 5. And it's going to be Ethan Chen, Northwood in 3, followed by Ethan Yang in lane 5 for Portola, Ethan Shu for Portola, lane 4. So Northwood takes first, Portola second and third in the 100 fly. Girls 100-yard freestyle up next, event 51.
Brandon.
Event 51, girls 100-yard freestyle. Lane 1, Vivian Gao from Northwood. Lane 2, Sarah Sue from Northwood. 3, Lauren Nguyen, Northwood. Lane 4, Andrea Ruiz, Portola. Lane 5, McKenna Wong, Portola. Lane 6, Tanisha Knight from Portola. And lane 8, Sunny Chang. Looks like lane 2, your early leader, Sarah Sue from Northwood. Comes lane 4, Andrea Ruiz from Portola. She rallied in the 200. Here we go, final 25. It is Sarah Shu in lane 2, lane 1 on the outside, Vivian Gao from Northwood in second. And it looks like lane 2 is going to be first. Unofficial time 1:02:33 for Sarah Shu and Vivian Gao in second for Northwood. Portola takes third, Andrea Ruiz, 1:04:20. Boys up next, event 52, 100-yard freestyle. Event 52, boys 100-yard freestyle. Lane 1, Andrew Harper, Northwood. 2, Aaron Kim, Northwood. 3, Oliver Allen, Northwood. Lane 4, Ben Curtis, Portola. Lane 5, Grant Kramer, Portola. Lane 6, Kajra Salati, Portola. Lane 8, Noam Garibi from Portola. Girls 500-yard freestyle. Up next, event 53. Halfway mark, Portola in the lead. Lane 4, that's Ben Curtis. Right behind him, Oliver Allen, Northwood. Lane 3. Going to be close. Coming down to the final 25, and it's Curtis in 4, Allen in 3. Two-horse race right now, coming to the wall. And it looks like Ben Curtis going to take it down for Portola. Lane 4, followed by Oliver Allen in 3. And Portola catches third, Grant Kramer. 53:68 for Ben Curtis, unofficial time.
I feel like I
500-yard freestyle. Then 53, lane 2, Samin Sharabian from Northwood. Lane 3, Charlotte Waddell, Northwood. Lane 4, Tessa True from Portola. Lane 5, Mandy Chokri Portola, and lane 6 Isabella Cervantes from Portola. Boys up next, event 54. You're scoring right now, girls. Northwood up 44-34, JVs, and on the boys, looks like Northwood 51, Portola 27. Tessa True for Portola, lane 4 in the lead right now. Northwood in second and third. That is Charlotte Waddell in 3, Samin Sharabian in 2. Tessa True still out in front. Event 55 is next, girls 200-yard freestyle relay. I'm sorry, the boys 500-yard freestyle relay, or 500-yard freestyle. Event 54, that's next, and then event 55 is girls 200-yard freestyle relay. Tessa True still out in front, opening up a little bit bigger lead, lane 4. Sharabi and Waddell pretty much neck and neck for second, lanes 2 and 3. Update the scores right now. Northwood 56-38 for the JV girls, 57-37 Northwood for JV boys. Tessa True still out in the lead. Lane 4. Tessa True extending her lead 25 yards before the bell lap. Sharabian and Waddell, lanes 2 and 3, neck and neck for second. Come up on the final 50. Here's the bell lap. And coming out of the final 25, there is no doubt about this one. Tessa True is going to win the girls 500-yard freestyle event 53. And Northwood's going to take second and third. And Portola, looks like Mandy Choker's going to get 4. .6:05:15 unofficial time for Tessa. Event 54, boys 500-yard free. Event 54, boys 500-yard freestyle. Brandon Cho, Northwood in lane 1. Ryan Zhu, Northwood lane 2. Benton Cheng, lane 3. Aiden Nishikawa in lane 4 for Portola. Ryan Amalu for Portola lane 5. Liam McGuane, Portola lane 6. And Jeremy Tsao of Portola lane 8. Event 55 is next, girls 200-yard freestyle relay. Early leader, Ryan Zhu, Northwood lane 2. So it's Ryan Zhu, lane 2. Lane 3, Benton Cheng. Liam McGuane, lane 6, coming on for Portola. Benton Cheng, slight lead, lane 3. Ryan Zhu, Northwood, lane 2. Liam McGuane, lane 6 for Portola. Aiden Nishikawa for Portola, lane 4. Looks like they're starting to pick it up a little bit. Ben Cheng, halfway mark, starting to turn it on a little bit, lane 3. Looks like he picked up another gear there on the last lap. So did Liam McGuane, lane 6. He's moving into second. Brian Zhu in third, Aiden Nishikawa right there with them for third. With Benton Cheng starting to pull away a little bit in lane 3. Liam McGuane lane 6 in second, and Aiden Nishikawa now third place for the Bulldogs. Benton Cheng, lane 3, in the lead, coming up on the bell lap, it appears. Liam McGuane, lane 6 in second. Aiden Nishikawa, third for Portola. In lane 4, Ryan Zhu, Northwood, lane 4 in fourth. 50 yards to go. And it is lane 3, Benton Cheng, Northwood. Your winner, unofficial time 5:09.93. It looks like Liam McGuane second. Aiden Nishikawa for Portola is third, and Ryan Zhu for Northwood will pick up fourth. Event 55 up next, girls 200-yard freestyle relay. Girls scoring right now, Northwood 63, Portola 47. All right, this is girls 200-yard freestyle relay, event 55, Northwood B, lane 2, Wilmot, Waddell, Zapata, lane 3, Northwood A, Gao, Harper, Kessler, Sue, lane 4, Portola A, Ruiz, Chokri, Tappan, Shim, lane 5, Portola B, Naik, Hashemi, Wang, and Cervantes. It's Northwood A out in front early, followed by Portola A in 4. Northwood A in 3, Portola A in lane 4 in second, Northwood B in third, Portola B in fourth, lane 5. And Northwood B picking it up in lane 2 now. They're now in second place. Looks like Northwood A comfortably ahead, lane 3. And the B team from Northwood is now in second place, lane 2. Well, Northwood A is going to take it, but Portola making a run for second place. Peyton Shem, Portola. Should have enough time to catch Northwood B? Don't think so, but a great effort. And Northwood B holds on for second. Portola A in third. Boys 200-yard freestyle relay up next. Event 56 boys 200-yard freestyle relay. Northwood B in lane 2. Oligwe, Ike, Fu, and Chung. Northwood A, lane 3. Kim, Harper, Zhu, and Chen. Portola A in lane 4. Curtis, Lee, True, Nishikawa. Lane 5. Portola B, Emalu, Sandal, Ouyang, and McGuane. Lane 6. Portola C, Garibe, Cherry, Rain, and Chung. Looks like Portola out in front, lane 4. Just by a little bit. Northwood A right there with them. Northwood B in lane 2 in third. Halfway mark, and it is a dead heat between lanes 2, 3, and 4. Northwood B in 2, Northwood A in 3, Portola A in 4. I'm going to say Northwood A with the lead right now, lane 3. One more lap to go, 50 yards. It's Northwood in lane 3, the A team. B team coming on in lane 2, Portola A in third in lane 4. Going to be a 1-2 finish for Northwood. Looks like A team in lane 3, your first unofficial time, 1:30. Time I don't think is right on the board, but looks like Northwood A in first, B team second, and Portola A in third. It's going to be girls 100-yard backstroke, event 57. Girls 100-yard backstroke, lane 1, Ainsley Zapata, Northwood. Lane 2, Samin Sharabian, Northwood. Lane 3, Casey Kessler, Northwood. For Portola, lane 4, Olivia Quach. Lane 5, Michelle Tappan. Lane 6, Deanna Hashemi. Boys 100-yard backstroke coming up. Close race between lanes 3 and 4. Northwood in 3, Casey Kessler, Olivia Quach in 4 for Portola. Neck and neck. Only about 1,400 separating them at the turn. Going to come down to the final 25. Looks like just a slight lead for Northwood right now. Kessler in 3. She's pulling ahead. Olivia Quach from Portola in 4. Samin Sharabi in Northwood, lane 2 in third. And coming to the wall, looks like Casey Kessler is your winner from Northwood. Unofficial time 1:13:01. And Olivia Quach from Portola in second. Boys up next, event 58. right, boys, 100-yard backstroke. Oliver Allen, Northwood in 1. Gavin Lai, Northwood 2. Divik Patel, Northwood in 3. Goshen Sandal, Portola in 4. Jeremy South, Portola in 5. Landon Lee, Portola in 6. Calvin Wynn in lane 8 for Portola. Looks like lanes 1 and 2 for Northwood out in front. Oliver Allen and Gavin Lai. And Northwood on their way to a 1-2-3 sweep in the 100-yard backstroke. Lane 1 on the outside. Oliver Allen looking like the unofficial winner, followed by Gavin Lai and Divik Patel. Showing lane 2 winning Gavin Lai. Might be a touchpad issue there. But 1-2-3 finish for Northwood in event 58. Event 59, girls 100-yard breaststroke. Girls 100-yard breaststroke, event 59. Zoe Liu for Northwood in 1. Lauren Wynn, Northwood 2. Brittany Cow, Northwood 3. Peyton Shim, Portola in 4. Sloan de Torres, Portola in 5. And Sunny Chang in 6 for Portola. Looks like on the outside, lane 1, Zoe Liu from Northwood in the lead. She still holds the lead going into the final 25. Close race for second right now. Brittany Cow in 3rd for Northwood. Peyton Shim, Portola lane 4. Peyton Shim looked like she's taking over second place. On the outside, it's going to be Zoe Liu. And second place is going to be Peyton Shim, Portola lane 4, followed by Brittany Cow, Northwood lane 3. Boys 100-yard breaststroke up next. Going into that race, it looks like 75-49 Northwood over Portola in the girls. 77-47 Northwood for the boys, JB. Event 60, boys 100-yard breaststroke, lane 1, Gavin Lee, Northwood, lane 2, Grant Lai, Northwood, lane 3, Josue Oligwe from Northwood, lane 4, Ethan Su from Portola, 5, Ethan Uyang, Portola, lane 6, Ethan True from Portola, and lane 8, Dylan Chung, Portola. Lane 4, Ethan Su from Portola out in front. Followed by, looks like, Josue Oligwe from Northwood in lane 3. Grant Lai, Northwood, third place in lane 2. But it is Ethan Su. Ethan Su gonna win this one in lane 4 for Portola. Josue Oligwe in second for Northwood, followed by Grant Lai, Northwood in 3rd. Up next is gonna be the girls' last race, 400-yard freestyle relay. Final race for the girls, 400-yard freestyle relay. Northwood B in lane 2. Cal, Sharabian, Ho, and Harper. Lane 3, Northwood A, Wynn, Gao, Kessler, Liu. Lane 4, Portola A, it's Ruiz, True, Wong, and De Torres. And lane 5, Portola B, Cervantes, Naik, Chokri, and Quach. Northwood A out in front, lane 3. Followed by Portola in lane 4. Northwood A jumping to an early lead. Portola A second. Northwood B in third. Boys up next. That'll end things for the day. Northwood A still out in front. And Portola A in second, lane 4. .25 yards ago in the second leg, and it is Northwood in front. Portola in second. The A team, Northwood B in third, lane 2. It's still Northwood in 3, Portola A in 4, Northwood B making a run in second place. And Northwood is edging in the second place right now. They're both actually catching up on Northwood A. Northwood A still has the lead going into the final leg. Gonna be this could end up being a really close race. Northwood A is still holding the lead, but Northwood B has moved up on them in second place, and Sloan de Torres for Portola is making a run in third place for 50 yards to go. Northwood A still in the lead. Going to be close for second right now. Actually, Portola is making a run at second now. 25 yards to go. And here comes Portola in lane 4. Portola trying to make a run, swim for it. Here they come to the wall. It could be Portola. It is, it is Northwood by 0.02 of a second. Great comeback by Portola, Sloan de Torres, and Northwood A wins by 0.02 of a second, 4:20.14. Good rally by Portola in second, 4:20.16. And Northwood B takes third, 4:22.24. Great race. Boys are going to finish it up, event 62. All right, last race of the day, 400-yard freestyle relay, boys. Event 62, Northwood C, lane 1, Patel, Lee, Lai, and Kim. Northwood B, lane 2, Chung, Lai, Cho, and Ike. Lane 3, Northwood A, Cheng, Allen, Zhu, and Pham. Lane 4, Portola A, Curtis, Lee, Zhu, and Kramer. Lane 5, Portola B, Sandal, Nishikawa, Garibe, and Salati. Lane 6, Portola C, Win, Asami, Chung, and Cherry. Right now, the 8 teams 1 and 2 for in this race. Northwood in 3, Portola in 4. Northwood B right up there, lane 2. Northwood A still out in front. Northwood B, here they come in lane 2. Portola A in 4 in lane 3. Or excuse me, lane 4. All right, second leg, and Northwood B has taken the lead in lane 2 barely over Northwood A in 3, and Portola in lane 4 starting to make a little rally here. But it's actually Northwood B in first place, lane 2. Coming up on one more lap to go. Northwood B in the lead, lane 2. Northwood A in 3. Portola A in lane 4 in third. Going to be Evan Ike for the B team for Northwood, Kendrick Pham for the Northwood A team, Grant Kramer for Portola. Northwood B holding on. 50 yards to go. Oh, it's neck and neck for Northwood, their A and B team. Bragging rights on the line, probably. Here comes the A team. And they are pulling ahead. They are going to win in lane 3, 3:35.01. B team, 3:35.76. And Portola is going to get third, 3:39.24. And that is going to do it for our first live stream for Portola Bulldog Swim. Bulldogs tried their best today. Northwood varsity and JVs win today. But the Bulldogs will be in action next week against Uni right here on the Portola pool deck. 2:45 open, 4:10 varsity, 6 o'clock JVs. We'll do the live stream again here next week. And we appreciate everyone watching today. And again, go out tonight to Chipotle. I had to think about that for a second. Go to Chipotle tonight, and the Woodbury Town Center, 33% of the proceeds are going to the swim team. So support your Bulldogs, and thanks again for tuning in. We're going to see you here next week. And have a great night, everybody. See you next Wednesday.
Very nice.
All right. Good job.
Good job.